I see you guys liked my timer. I think I might make it 3 minutes. 20 straight! So much water. Anyways, hello, Marp. Hi, Foxy. Hi, Rosie. Hi, Adam. Hi, Jelly. I think that's everybody who's shown up already. Average Mark W. Honestly, yeah. I can already tell that Rosie is like itching to start making predictions. She's gonna be like, is Sov gonna fall off a mountain in the first 10 minutes? The answer is yes, that's why I have my helmet on. Anyways, hello. We are playing Peaks of Yore today. Hold on, I should probably open the game. Yeah, I don't know if chat would be better on the left or the right.
I don't like them putting chemicals in the water that turn the friggin' frogs gay!
Yeah, gay frogs. Yeah, I'm just gonna get into it. Get frog. I've already gotten 3 waters with that Marp. Don't do it. Don't. I'm gonna have chat on this side. I'll get it so it's showing me the game. There we go. Okay. This game is when I click off. I don't like that it does that. Is that a setting I can change? Because every time I click on a different screen, it's minimizing. I'd like it to not do that. That'll just be annoying if I have to do anything in chat, I suppose. No promises. Hey. I just now saw that water. This image. Gay frogs. Yes, Jelly, gay frogs. I've never played this game before, but both Rosie and I really like... well, like one of our favorite YouTubers has played it, and it was funny when he did it. I want colorful. It's time to climb some mountains. The Great Gales, 1897. A lonely cabin with a view. Cozy. Oh, why am I so tall? Like, why is my head why am I so tall? Like, my head is, like, almost, like, hitting the door frame. Why am... Rosie could never. The fundamentals. Girl's already making predictions. Oh, I should set up a thing that'll make that pop up. I haven't even thought to do that. I'm assuming is Sov gonna fall off in the first 10 minutes? Or like, is Sov gonna fall off on the beginning mountain? Made the thingy too shorts? Eh, it's fine. This is like the first ever mountain. I actually should make it... or I might check, because I know you're gonna make predictions and you're gonna have fun with it. Oh.
Oi lad, up here. You're one of them peak bagging types, eh? I see you've dressed the part, but are you sure you can climb with these scrawny mitts of yours? Well, the route starts over there to your left. Let's see what you've got.
See. Okay, hold on. Okay. When's the water price decrease? How do the controls feel? The controls are... I mean, it's a little awkward, but many first-person games with, like, a lot of swinging are probably gonna be awkward. It's literally just, like, left click, right click, so... what's gonna happen is I'm gonna forget which mouse button I'm holding down. Prediction results, yeah, so this is the prediction was it. Is Sov gonna fall off in the first 10 minutes? Grab both hands and hold jump. Haha!
Not a pretty sight flail and ruined like that. But I suppose congratulations
Waylon,
is
shut
in.
up. Start
Go
up predictions
ahead.
I can't predict on them. It's so such.
If you ain't quitting already, I'm sure we'll meet again.
We need swing, yes. Hold on, let me see. Go to cabin. Arrow? This button? That button. Okay. I see. I want to see real quick if I can figure out a quick super zoomy fast overlay so that we can have, hold on, so that I can have my prediction show up on screen. Because I think, stop knocking, I'll open the door in a minute. You're paused, you can stop talking. Stop knocking. Stop it! Water was 100, I can hydrate you 8 times. That's why water is no longer 100, Mark. Okay, you know what? I'll open the door so that he stops knocking, and then once he's done yapping to me, then I'll fix the...
Good day to you, sir. I am here representing the official Ascension Society. Since you have begun lodging here, I assume your intentions are to conquer the peak-bagging challenge of the Great Gales. Noble endeavor indeed, I must say. You should know,
Hi,
though,
hello, Dove.
even the greatest mountaineers lose their wit trying the same. In any case, I wish you luck.
I must
We will
have
be
a
watching.
better first attempt at doing the... what's it called? The Solemn Tempest than Astral Spiff himself did. Okay. Not gonna start knocking it, is it? Okay, that's just my outfit. Okay, now I'm gonna do what I was gonna do. Hold on. It, like, freezes my entire screen for a moment when the game, like, tabs itself out. Okay, let me... That's what I want. Yeah. Authorize. Hold on, I'm giving things access to my Twitch account. Is there one I can get that's like a different color? I want one that I don't like the pink and blue. It doesn't quite fit. You know? I suppose I could. I'll do the pink and blue one for now. Gotta add a Let's Set in Mariona option for the... Heck yeah. Okay, hold on. And then we do new browser source. Make a prediction, Rosie. Make like a joke prediction. Nobody predict on it. I'm testing things. Hopefully this doesn't dox you. I don't think it will. It shouldn't. Yeah, just make like a really small joke prediction. And I need to make sure I have it placed correctly. Ah, corner. Here? Maybe? I'm trying to think. Actually, yeah, let's put it here. And then I'm gonna have it, I want to make sure I have it on my other scene too. So we're gonna come over here. 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 Put this one up here on this one. And then I'm also going to put it on this one just to make sure we have it. And that should be goated and good and everything should be amazing and wonderful. I'll put the prediction... I'll put it right here on the counter. Down here. No, that's where the alerts pop up on this one. And then that's my... We'll put it... And right here, slide, I think. Okay. Now, we can get back to the proper gaming. Do you remember me from your Breath of the Wild stream? We were doing anything but killing Ganon? I do remember you from my Breath of the Wild stream. I was doing everything but killing Ganon. Welcome back. This time, we are climbing mountains. I'll probably do... My next stream will probably be Breath of the Wild again, but... Right now, I've been wanting to play this game for a while. I just want... Rosie also has been wanting me to play this game, so I wanted to make sure it was a day she was, like, here and could watch me. So now predictions should pop up on the screen. I wasn't beating people up. What were you doing? I'm very, like, confused. How do you move your body? You use WAS. I can turn my, Hold on. Did that turn that on? No, which button was it? I already forgot. Not that one. I have a... I don't... Every time I have to click off this game, it, like, resizes the entire game window. It's kind of annoying. Let me turn on my little... There we go. Oh, let me scooch it over a little bit. It feels a little up there. Feels also a little large. There. So basically just lost. I'm here to tell you not to spend $200 on a design tablet and instead use it on something else. What should I buy with my $200, Minner? Your expert opinion. So, you look around... I really wish... Is there a way to... I don't like... Maybe that'll do it? I don't know. I don't like how moving my... Clicking on literally everything else, like, tabs up the game. So it's WAS moves my body, base, like, goes up, and then it's clicking for the holds. Oh, I think that's the hold. Hold on. Yeah, grab on to that stupid... There we go. Why am I so tall? Could a spinny just do WAS really fast? Probably. Maybe I'll spend it or wait till Rui gets legacy. WAS and Q and E and shift and control the spacebar. Yes. Can I go to the next peak from here without having to go home first? Or do I have to go home between every single peak? I thought this whole time you're moving mouse. No, moving your mouse looks around.
Oh, good morning. Blimey, you must be here to do the peak bagging challenge, eh?
Dude, I'm bagging so many
It's the
peaks.
toughest challenge a climber can do. I love to climb myself, though my pa ain't much for me doing so. Anyhow, I've got a big parcel for you.
I can tell they're
Older
Scottish because they
fella
say
sent me to deliver
parcel.
it to you, in regards to your first ascents.
Thank you, ma'am.
Good day to you.
She walked like that. Will South fall 5 times 20 minutes? Absolutely. You gotta keep in mind, Rusty, you gotta make sure you're paying attention to... Ooh. Nice. I know Sava have a timer going. It's possible to turn up the voices or down the music. Yeah, is one really loud or really quiet? There's, I guess there's sound effects and music. I assume voices probably falls under sound effects, question mark? I'm best mod for a reason. Right, Rosie, right. Can I predict? Hold on, can I predict the prediction? I don't think I can because I have... Streamers can't cast prediction on their own channel. Aw. That's what I thought. Music. Hold on. I'm actually... No, I'm gonna look up to see if there's a way to make this game stop doing that. Can you choose who wins prediction? Probably. I mean, probably, but that's your job. That's why I have you here. Hold on, let me look. Because, like, it's driving me insane. Can I... Because basically every time I minimize the thing, it makes both of my monitors briefly, like, turn off. And I don't like that it's doing that. Graphics. That didn't do anything. Keybinds. I'm gonna be able to vote and I can't do that if I start the prediction. If Bygone gets here, he can force Bygone to run the next prediction. How about that? Or if Brav comes by, he can force Brav to run the next prediction. That's just gonna drive me insane. I guess there's nothing else I can do. Is anyone else hearing multiple voices? Is anybody else hearing multiple voices? Brav is least active mod. Yeah, that's because Brav has a life and is also employed, Rosie. Is anybody else hearing multiple voices when people are talking? Because if they are, it might be the stream music. Do I have music playing? Like, hold on. If I do this, do you hear, like... Are you hearing double? Hear the Mooner? If it's an issue, I'd like to, you know, fix it. I'm not hearing multiple voices. Mooner, you might just be going insane. Ah, I forgot I'm still wearing my less cool glasses. You're hearing my stream twice. Oh. Hold on, hold on. Let me check something. Windmills? No! Do I have... I might know what the issue is if it's the issue I'm thinking it is. How about now are you hearing my stream twice? Is that better? Did that fix it? If it's the issue I think it was, I think that should have fixed it.
Good morrow. Name's Walter.
Oh? Oh, he's right here.
Good morrow. Name's Walter. I do a bit of maintenance here and there on old Bessie. Lots of peak baggers liking to train their grips.
Why do we have to call him? Well, I don't know. I think it was weird YouTube glitch on my end. Okay, well, if it was the issue I'm thinking it was, like, it should also just be fixed, though. Because it's possible, like, because YouTube, when you're streaming, has, like, a little preview pop-up. And I had it muted, but I did still have it running. I think I was playing your stream from the beginning and the present. How do you... Huh? No. Ow.
Good morrow.
Shut up!
Name's Walter. I do a bit of maintenance here and there on old Bessie. Lots of peak baggers liking to train their grips on them old wings. Oh,
I'm sure you don't have anything important to say, good sir. I'm just climbing your windmill. AFK for a bit, you better... I'll try to watch for the prediction, but... Well, I gotta jump off to get to the book. The book's up there.
Name's
Shut
Walter.
up, Walter!
I do a bit of maintenance here and there on old Bessie. Lots of peak baggers liking to train their grips.
I gotta... The book's on top. I gotta get the book. Playing year before / AFK music, which is why I asked speaking can be turned louder and the voices started overlapping. Oh, yeah. It shouldn't... Huh. Oops. I don't know. Maybe I just gotta get more swing into it when I jump off. There we go. I just didn't have enough swing in it. Thanks for getting it live. Yeah, I don't know why I would have been doing that. I have no idea. I'm glad you fixed it and that I'm not... I mean, I gotta have some kind of stuff anyway.
Morning to you. I've got a parcel for you. Fella they call Porter said it was in honour of conquering your basic peaks.
Why does this look like a child? Weed. Oh, ropes! I have one rope. Okay, hold on. Before I start the next peak, real quick, I'm going to... Actually, no, the prediction is time-based, right? So I'll actually wait till the prediction results, and then I just have my plate from... I have my plate from my lunch. And I want to go put it in the sink, but I'll just do that after the prediction results, since the prediction is time-based. Throw it away. I'm not going to throw it away. It's not my plate.
Oh, how much porridge did you have for breakfast?
Well, I can't bloody reach it.
Are you a Pierce or no? Grab it for crying out loud.
More Pierce
Have
than
you considered...
10 minutes older, no less.
Sir, have you guys
Shut it,
considered
yeah,
grabbing the holds and not, like, I don't know, the wall? It is very hard to, like, remember which key I'm pressing with. Or remember which mouse button I'm holding down. I'm going to fall because I just forget which mouse button I'm holding down. Oh, prediction in because no one voted? Oh, okay, okay. Well, then once I finish this peak, I'll look up my plate and sink. I wish I had this overlay for my mouse. I could go to the find the source for it, but it would be yellow. It wouldn't be my pretty blue and green. And what's the point if it's gonna be yellow, you know?
done up there?
I feel like if I'm this tall, why are my feet so tiny? I feel like they should be like, I don't know, related. Okay, hold on. Now that I've done that, I'm gonna run and put my plate upstairs. I'll be right back. If I had you to try to do this IRL, my hands would get sweaty and I would fall. I would also fall. I would make it about 2, maybe, max 2 holds up, and then I'd be like, yeah, I'm done with that. Birds. There's a higher chance I would fall to make it all the way up, yeah. I mean, in most cases, there's usually a higher chance you fall than make it up. That's why, like, IRL rock climbers have, like, harnesses and stuff. Bonk, 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 yeah. That's why I'm wearing my helmet. What was the bird doing, though? I don't know. What the bird doing? Everyone always asks what is the bird doing, but nobody ever asks how is the bird doing. Okay, can I? I don't want to, like, let go. I feel like I'm gonna fall if I do that. Oh, I didn't, though. W. I assume the ones that make the scraping sound when you grab onto them are ones that are gonna fall out slowly. I don't like all the folly outy blocks over here. Okay, now I'm back. Immediately falls. Testing my new Bluetooth earbuds. Oh. Really couldn't test them by listening to my voice. That would be too agonizing. Okay. Fine, we start over. Everything's fine. Let's try out my phone and my laptop. See those things. Ah, I see. Do they work well? Do they have good sound quality? Or do they have, like, really horrible sound quality? I'm looking at my headphones less be expected. I mean... Oh. I have my fingers on the wrong keys. I have my fingers on ESDF instead of WASD. I would not be able to climb this. I feel like I would have a much easier time climbing this as opposed to like a mountain, but the second I heard the bricks starting to slide out, then I would just nope out immediately. This lighthouse, it is a lighthouse, yes. No, it's West and Piz. Yeah, it's a lighthouse, hold on. Beep. Jump for it, yeah. I just don't trust myself enough to jump for it. I don't have, like, the hand-eye coordination to, like, hit the button, the right button. Me, I tried jumping for it. See what happened? Oh. Big lighthouse fills your day with artificial sunlight and sunlight, yeah. Oh my gosh. Freaking grab the brick, bro. You like scared of bricks, my guy? Dude, let me freaking... We don't have crampons yet, I know. Maybe this lighthouse had a flower pot stat. Girl, you can't just say that with zero context. You know what happens when I jump for it? This guy has brickophobia, yeah. John Yore. What about the brick to your right that's up a little bit? Well, I'm trying to go left at that spot. So I don't know how much that would help because I'm trying to go farther the other direction. Like this brick? You want me to try to get over there from this brick? I don't know how to feel about you reaching for that one far away brick with your hand and arm looking like that. I don't think this going like up here is gonna help at all. Because I'm trying to jump like, it's not really a corner, but I'm jumping like around, you know? Oh. God, I can't even rope. I was in path now, that's where I came from. What if I restart the map so that the bricks that fell out can go back? That might help. No rope? That's a little closer, yeah. Well, I know that there were bricks there that have fallen out because they're like slow fall, so like you can hold on over a minute or two. Not like a minute, but you know, a second. These are both slow fall. There we go. Your model is actively drooling right now. I'm too locked in. I'm sorry. Hold on. Is that better posture? Actually, I have. Oh, no. Oh, man. I actually have better posture than it looks like I have. It's because I'm looking, like, so far to the left. I could adjust my webcam, maybe. Hold on, let me adjust it for the direction I'm looking, as opposed to, like, being straight on. Remember me. Do that. Like that. There we go. Now when I'm looking at the screen, it's like the right direction. That's better. Okay. And then give me my chats back. And then on the floor, yeah. Brick on the floor. Bruh. Quick break, everyone uses this chance to get a snack, yeah. snacks are delicious. I did just eat my lunch. I had a fairly late lunch, but... Problem is right now I can't really buy that many groceries, because our fridge is broken. And like, it's like cold, but it's not like you can keep things in there for more than, max a few days. Like max cold. Because the fan's broken, and so we need to get our fridge fixed, so I can't like, go proper grocery shopping right now, because unless I buy, like, entirely non-perishables, and then I can't cook anything that I would need to refrigerate afterwards either. So it's just kind of awkward. Ah! Jumping forward almost worked that time. That your sister stole your fridge. She stole my mini fridge. Like our actual proper... The cherry crumble die, it's in the fridge. Doesn't mean it's still good, but it is in the fridge right now. No, my sister took her mini fridge back that I was using, and she also took her washing machine. Which is fair, because she bought both of those. Use the $200 saved to buy flush fix. Oh, the landlord's gonna pay to fix it. They just couldn't get it fixed, like, immediately. We don't have to pay to fix it. That's, like, the landlord's gonna do that. Okay, hold on. Let me, like... Like, yeah, I don't know what... I just gotta, like, I have to jump for it, I think, and I don't think I can... Like, I just can't make the jump. I'm very confused. It's almost dinner for me. Well, it's also almost dinner for me. I just had a very, very late lunch. No, she also took the dryer, Rosie. That one part looks... It is difficult, so I keep falling. What else would you do? Those two things are like probably $1,000, yeah. I don't know what this game wants me to do here. I can't... Probably can make the jump, but what's gonna happen is I'm gonna finally make the jump and then I'm gonna fall, like, immediately after. What's spinny thing? What do you mean the spinny thing? Like, what, like this? Me? I actually can't spin fully around while I'm holding on to something. That's very interesting. Like, genuinely, actually, what do you mean by the spinny thing? Spins around a bunch of time to develop momentum to a mega jump. Well, I can't, like, I mean, I can try. But the problem is, if I was jumping straight, it would be easier, but I'm jumping, like, around a curve. I just don't... Go get more up instead of straight across? I'm trying. No, trying to go more up just kind of went, like, more straight up. The momentum ones? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't know terminology. I just know haha funny Astral Spiff played this game, and I like Astral Spiff. So I wanted to play the funny mountain climbing game. Funny mountain climbing game where he talked about the Penis Museum in Reykjavik, Iceland. You know. Nothing that to like go down and grab onto. Launch yourself a bit moment. Right. I assume that's what she said, but I don't really get how you can build up any more momentum than I can already do. And I can't imagine the game would take what, like one of the starter levels and force you to build up a bunch of momentum. Figure out like a late game complicated launch. Yeah, I could listen to what the dude is trying to say to me, but I don't want to, so. Do you have anything interesting? Do you have anything helpful? How do I talk? Ye?
Oh, sorry, laddie. Could have sworn I saw a bloody siren out there amongst the waves.
Those your is,
got
dude, yeah.
my parcel, I see. A vital piece of equipment for any climber. I see you also put it on the right side of your belt, same as I used to. Well, feel free to practice your use of it on this old pile
I
of
tried
rubble.
using ropes, it didn't
Bricks
let
have
me.
fallen out anyway.
Huh. That's all you have to say to me. Useless, useless. Yeah, get up there and I'll try again to rope. Maybe I'll let you have to talk to me. Well, but let me get it out, that's the thing. Like, it would still let me, like... You grab onto the brake. How hard is it to do that? Okay, hold on. Oh, you know what? Hold on, I might be stupid. I think I'm stupid. I think I'm stupid. I bet you I gotta press E. I'm trying to click. I bet you I gotta press E. I'm probably stupid. It just feels like a click to place kind of thing. You probably have to press E. Presses a brick right above this guy's head, it falls and you grab it. Yeah. Let me try to, like, use the rope correctly. Maybe that'll help. There we go. Okay. Hit Q to ascend. QE ascend? I can't climb it. Oh, let me cope rope this. Heck yeah, cope roped. Rope coped. Bruh. Sobbing, crying, throwing up right now, guys. Is that what you mean by momentum launch? And then you just... like this? Like this? Is that how you get the momentum? It's more circly, but yeah, I see. I had it. Come, grab on! The sound of the bricks, like, on the verge of falling makes me panic. The sliding brick sounds nasty. Well, they sound... I like the sound of it, but I don't want to be holding on to them. That's the sound of I'm going to fall to my death and die. Water! Hold on, let me finish this. Either fall or get to the top before I drink. I can hold onto the window, okay. Bird. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, water. Why are there bricks in the window? Because it's like a boarded up window? I don't know. Okay, let me drink water. Yes, like I said, well, I only have one rope right now. So I'm at 5 fundamental peaks, yeah, and it's already taken me way too long to get that far. Where's the bathroom? I guess it's 18 whatever, so I guess there is no bathroom. There's probably an outhouse outside somewhere. No bathroom? Yeah, it's like 18. It's like the 1800s to be fair. Oh, no, I don't want to do it again. No! Dot. No, I'm going home. Eking the Yore right now. Heck yeah, even more.
Up here, laddie. Take care of those bloody winged devils. The old man here usually brings down the spirit of you greenhorns, so I brought an
Oh yeah,
extra rope
heck yeah, give it to me.
I'll toss it down. Here, good luck.
Why did it just like stay in that perfect shape as it fell? It was so funny. Now I have 3 ropes. More birds, yes, and I assume these ones are gonna be like mean birds that like try to peck me in the face. The real evil here is the sun shining directly into my eyeballs. Yeah, that's what I thought. Stupid bird. Evil birdie. It is evil birdie. Or destroying the bird's nest? Well, maybe they shouldn't have made nests on the rock I'm trying to climb. Birds also deserve a housing crisis. I don't know if I can, like, slap it away or not. Oh, that one's gonna get real pissed at me. Not me just, like, launching that bird off, like, completely out of its nest and, like, launching it 2 feet away. That was, like, kind of actually really funny. Not for the bird, of course, but for me. Top Girl, how does it feel to be a baby bird murderer? It feels lovely and wonderful. It's so funny, you just like smack him off the rocks, I'm sorry. Off the landlord when the birds don't pay their rent. The birds don't pay the taxes, so Soft just give them what they deserve, yeah. I'm the tax collector. I'm from the IRS. Actually. It's fine. It just means the birds have to pay. Honestly, there's not a whole lot of UI on this game, so I don't think it really matters which set I have my chats on, which is nice. Just hit the birds out the rope. It's funny. I'm sorry. They didn't want me to do it. That would have made it so comedic and also a game mechanic. No, it's maybe birds were fun. Maybe he said Wings Devil. Well, maybe he means the birds. Yeah. My guess is the birds. You want to be holding on to two separate holds, because holding on with one hand, it'll just pick that one hand if you're holding on to the same hold with both hands. So my guess is you want to be holding on to two separate birds if a bird comes at you, or two separate holds if a bird comes at you. Okay, why is my hold on? My mouse like wasn't wanting to turn. Like, having to consider, like, this protagonist here, he actually has bones, his arms can't infinitely rotate, so I have to, like, consider the way his arms can actually rotate in their sockets when I'm holding on to stuff. I'm like so locked in that I'm not saying anything. Alright, man. You're in my way.
You know, I'm quite impressed. With
What's
all
all that bull?
all in your
You're gonna kill hard to give him the chance. No promises.
Personally, I
Let's
say
just look.
quit the butt
Hit his arms
flossing
thing
them
in his
ropes
circles.
and
Yeah.
risk some leaps. How else are you gonna send the greater peaks, eh? Now go on.
Butt
and
flossing
get
with
your
the
sleep.
ropes.
I didn't take my break here to babysit.
Quit butt flossing with the ropes, bro said. I'm not even using ropes yet. I would also kill that bald dog baby. True. You gotta kill the... You gotta kill Breath the Wild Tulin so that Tears of the Kingdom Tulin can exist. It's kind of pretty up here. This man just watched kill 59 baby birds. This man has ulterior motives. He is the anti-bird. Maybe if these were crows, I'd be a little nicer, but they're seagulls, and seagulls are stupid. Yes. Giant shelf. Yeah, it's 1887. They probably don't have bathrooms. They don't even have, like, any kind of kitchen whatsoever. Like, I don't even have, like, a little tiny baby-sized kitchen. Sir, that's so Richard-coded.
Crimps. Ah, gonna try and best these crimp holes too, eh? They'll get those scrawny nits of yours roughened up in no time. My daughter makes short work of these, though my hands are no what they used to be. The key is to make a quick but calculated move.
The
Well, I'll take a break myself, but best of luck to you.
we established already that I'm not going to be in quick at all. Can I grab that? Where am I going? Am I going this way? Oh my gosh. Lovely jubbly. It says at the bottom of the map that it's 1887. Oh my god. My enemy! You can't hold on to one single hold for like 5 solid minutes. Ha! They're gonna get me, bro. The hold up here, I grabbed onto it before. I just can't find it. Where is it? Seagulls want you to snacks. POV the seagulls. I smell the french fries. I don't even have french fries, bro. Also, why does it look like it's covered in bugs? Like, it looks like if I touch that thing, I'm gonna get ants all over my hands, and I don't want to. There's a hole there somewhere. Well, it's right there. I just can't freaking see it, because it's... I think these holes have something against me personally. Yeah, I don't have a fast enough reaction time for the crimps, I swear. Give me that. Heck yeah. I don't know what else I'm trying to grab, though, from there. Was it right there? I'll hit it between hands and you're holding onto it and the meter gets slow. Well, yeah, but like... It goes down so fast that it's just like, it's hard to... Okay, hold on. Where am I holding, even? Where am I going? About Nacho. I can't rope when I'm holding onto one. No, I can't. Okay, that's what I thought. I don't know where it wants me to go after that spot. My eyes aren't good enough for this. I should grab my other glasses. I'm not wearing my nicer glasses. I was wearing these ones because I was on my phone in bed last night and I didn't want to fall asleep on my nice glasses. And then I just never switched glasses back after falling asleep in these glasses. I should go put my nicer glasses on. Okay. I feel like a... Oh, that's even worse. No. Oh, there's one up there. Okay. There's something there. And then there. So there must be like a hold there. Okay. The fact that I have just bad vision and I'm like I wish there was like I would shamelessly use a game mode that would like light up the holds so that you can see them better. Because I'm struggling to see these holds. I am low vision. Dov, I can't edit stream info because you banned me. You should be able to again. I didn't ban you. Unless it's like actually saying like because of your timeout that you can't. Well, I got it. I was just being silly goofy last stream. What were you trying to change my stream title to? Streamer can't see, streamer is blind, streamer fails over and over again because the rocks are too rock colored. Oh, it need to be an editor. Oh, yeah. You know what? Yeah, hold on. You were that before, I believe. Yeah, let me fix that, actually. I think I had you as one before. Me, after banning my mod as a joke, and now I have to suffer the consequences of banning my mod. Hold on. I just need to find this hair here. Here. Now you should be able to change my random. That's why you don't ban your best mods. Stops them from being able to do their jobs. Yellow. Okay, time for my entire thing. Like, dude, these. I do not like this. I feel like I feel like. Like, it's a skill issue, obviously. But it is also like I am too low vision for this issue. Next time I go to see the optometrist, I think I'm gonna get, like, an angry... She's gonna be, like, pissed at me, bro. Okay, what do I go to from right here? Because I feel like I can't reach that one. But I have to be able to reach that one, because there's no other hold there. Thank you, the placement of the title was bothering me. Why? Because I put Piece of Yore at the end instead of at the start this time. Is that why? Yes. You're welcome. Thank you for using your editor permissions to actually edit like the way it's intended for you to, I suppose. Okay, let me... I'm gonna start raging. I'm gonna start actually raging. Dude. Bob's actual rock climbing stamina simulator. What the heck? Bob spends an hour on one level because she's stupid and can't figure out how to use these holds. Dude. Why not? I'm still on the ground. I might as well drink now. I hope you're happy that I just chugged half my water bottle. Because I was thirsty. Very nice, yeah. You never drink that much water? Yeah. Now I'm gonna have like a stomach ache though, you know, like when you drink water too fast and it like hurts your stomach. I'm gonna get that now. What the heck? I feel like these two holes have too much of a gap between them. I don't see anything else I can grab onto. And I can't like situate myself when I get up there because I have 0.2 seconds of stamina. And I'm gonna keep complaining about it and blaming the game because I don't want to admit my own skill issue. I think your stomach's just weak from a lack of water. No. I'm gonna blame everything on the fact that I burned my arm at work the other day. That's gonna be my, like, complaint argument. You see my issue here? I'm just very confused. Really poured coffee on her arm, guys. So this is causing her stomach to hurt. It wasn't coffee, it was 400-degree oil. From industrial fryers. I was trying to make people think you work at Starbucks. Well, I feel like if I worked at Starbucks, I would say, instead of fast food, I would say coffee place. It's like, well, Starbucks is technically under the category of fast food. I don't consider it fast food because it's not food, it's coffee, you know? Food at Starbucks. I've never gotten food from Starbucks because why would I spend $5 on one cake pop if I'm already spending $8 on a coffee? I don't think it should count as fast food if the amount you're paying for the food is so ridiculous. Don't go to Starbucks, keep in mind. Okay. I'm just getting frustrated now. I feel like if you like held onto these with two hands, you should be able to like... I have literally never gotten more than 4 holds up on this stupid mountain. It's just an arch. Yeah, I can't like. There's too much sticking out between this hold and this hold, so I can't like launch myself up to the next one. I don't get how it wants me to get to the next one, and I can't rope either because it's not a. No, I can't rope if it's something, if it's like a stamina hold. It has to be like a non-stamina hold to be able to rope. Community behavior, yeah. Do you have anything less dumb for me? What if I stomp on her kneecap? You think that's gonna help? You think I've injured his kneecaps enough, chat? I don't know, it's just like a weird texture in his beard. I thought he was smoking 2 pipes at once. I thought he was like pipe maxing. Lung cancer maxing. Scottish guy abuse. Yeah, but my character is also Scottish, so it's fine. It's just guy abuse, you know? He has wisdom, but he's mute. He refuses to talk to me. He's like, you literally have not gotten more than 4 rocks up on this peak. You aren't even worth my time, bro. Like, you dream of the Sullen Tempest, but you cannot even master the shelf. You're jumping on him with a full set of armor that's gotta hurt him. Chomp. Yeah. So... there's nowhere else for me to grab. So I have to get from right here to right here. And there's like geometry in the way. First math class ever. I much prefer geometry over basically any other math I could take. What do you mean I have to explain how triangle is triangle? I mean, fair, but I would much rather geometry over any other math. Contain triangle. Yeah. So... I'm gonna be streaming for 6 hours just trying to reach that 5th hold. I betcha I could say, hey, Brav, test this out, and Brav could open up this game, and he could probably summit this peak in like 20 minutes. I keep hitting the rock when I'm trying to launch myself. Even a child can hold for longer than this guy. It's not my fault. I'm trying, bro. Like, he's an absent mod. True. What if I just, like, you know? Why does this rock look like that? Probably go get the milk. True. But our fridge is broken, so we took it somewhere else. I have to launch myself from there to there. I think this is something I can hold on to and I'll be able to row, but... I feel like this being the introduction to these holds should have like more stamina or something for the holds so you can get used to them. Dude, I'm gonna exit out of this freaking level and like lower the difficulty or something, I swear. No, I need to go fast. It's not helping. And I can't get to where I'm trying to go. gosh, I almost made it! I almost made it! I almost did it! I almost got to the 5th hold, guys! I don't care. If that hold up there, that like 6th one, if that one, or the one, whichever one up there that looks like it's not a hold 4.5, yeah. I think I gotta launch from holding onto this arm so that my body is not against. Should have longer hold on. I feel like, yeah. I don't know if that's a setting. Honestly, I'm pretty sure backing out, and heck, even if it does, hold on. I don't think I can change it here, but I think I might be able to change it on the main menu. Okay, maybe not. Six summits. 20. 10 falls already. Back here, I suppose. Hello?
Good day to you, lad. I'm here on behalf of the official Ascension Society. You've
Why is the
made
music pretty
great
good? It is.
progress so far.
Yeah, I'm
Perhaps
raging.
you've seen some of the stuff left behind on peaks by other mountaineers. Have you come across a lot? We'd like to keep the climbing routes free of that kind of rubbish, of course. I brought something that might be useful to you in that endeavour.
It's the barometer thingy? Or the, like,
Keep up
collectible
the climbing spirit,
meter?
lad.
Why does opening the package just make my screen fade to black? I feel like that's not supposed to happen. Yeah. I see. Cool, thanks, buddy. Hold on, I was in the middle of that. Sleeping bag. Does it do anything, or is it just... okay. Very difficult. Yeah, I know. Very difficult. Moderate. Okay, back we go. You heard the lad, keep climbing. You've got that kind of stuff inside you. All you've got to do is believe. Aye, aye. Dude's just gone now. He's probably at the hospital because I smashed his kneecaps. I see. It's fun. Oh. Man, if only I had crampons. I'm gonna finally get to that 5th hole. I'm gonna immediately fall. I just know it without any doubt. You have any idea where Rosie went? She's been on Twitch. I mean, she might have has his kneecaps and no one can stop me. She's probably still here. She's probably just lurking. That or she's stuck in ad jail. And the ads are just... The bots are not accurate on my ad times, which is also possible. Indeed I am, yeah. She's just lurking. No ads ended. Okay, I figured. Yeah, she's just lurking right now, Dove. She's gotta be able to watch chat so she can use her moderator privileges to moderate. Yeah, you guys gotta talk to each other because I'm so locked in that I'm not saying anything. Because the stupid hold is stupid and dumb. Maybe if I had pickaxes, you know? Also, Rosie, I did find out Mecha Chameleon, it's more based. I think that would make it harder, actually, if I was talking. Or if there were more holds, it would make it harder. I don't know what you're talking about. Anyways, I found out Mecha Chameleon, like, the lag is more it's based off of, like... Oh, pics. Yeah, fair. It's based off of, like, the host's PC. How's your summer been? I've been working. I haven't been really relaxing all that much. I've been working a lot. Unfortunately, I'm employed and I got rent to pay. Anyways, let me finish my sentence before I forget again. Mecha Chameleon, like, lag and stuff, it's based off of the host's PC. So we can try that, that map again that we wanted to do. And we can have me be the host and it might work better. I hope you have been having a less work-filled summer than I have, Dove. Instead of Blues, yeah. It might work better if I'm the host, because since I have the nicest computer out of all of us. Dude. I'm getting mad. I'm getting mad at this stupid rock, bro. That's good. That's good. Yeah. Having a nice summer is good. Like, controlling the way you swing is really awkward, I feel like. No, let me grab the stupid hold! Ah! Can I not hold it with both? Is it like too small? No, I can hold it with both, so that hold's just stupid. This game should see that I've been struggling for the same level for like 20 minutes and give me like a boost. Should be able to like double my grip time, bro. Oh. Not the Roblox obby views. No, because Roblox obbies would make you pay 2,700 Robux. Roblox obbies are like 100 Robux for a single skip level, bro. Game gives you earthbending. Dude, yeah, give me that earthbending. I want to be Top. Top is iconic. We love Top. Getting that gamer rage, bro. Gamer? No. Gamer. Like a gay mermaid. It's not impossible to get it soon eventually, dude. I'm like squinting, like, I'm sure you can see it. And I'm like leaning, you can probably also hear it because I'm leaning really close to my camera, so I'm like leaning past my mic, and so like my mic is not... I'm not anywhere close, like, I mean, I'm so close to my mic, but I'm like actively behind my mic. On like the side of where my mic stuff is on, because I'm just... it's so hard for me to see. I have such bad vision. Gosh. Genuinely, like, actually, how long have I been on this level? I know it enlarge the text a little bit, like the... What do you mean? Like on my chat widget? Where you can see chat on screen? I mean, I could go into the thing and like manually adjust it. I don't want the text too long because then it'll make the bubbles bigger, and I don't want it to take up too much of the screen, especially for games that have like more UI. Gosh. I'm gonna like actually rage. You're gonna hear me get like genuinely angry. For me? Well, I mean, yeah, probably, but there's not that much, like, text isn't the issue, it's the fact that I can't see the holds. The text size is not the issue. There's not really any text. And I don't think there's any sort of, unless there's something in graphics. Maybe that'll make it better. Like, yeah. Make it, like, comedically bad graphics. Totally, that'll help. Yeah, it's not a text thing. It's just, like, I can't see... What if I turn off colorful mode? What if I... That's also even worse. Oh, hold on, I didn't want that on. I could try lowering the FOV, but I think that would just make it even worse. I don't think adjusting the FOV would help at all. Oh, I'm like right there, bruh. I just want to get to that 5th rock so I can get to the 5th rock and immediately fall off again and then never get to it again. What if I feel like that's gonna make it so much worse? Oh gosh. Yeah, I don't like that. Made me awkwardly, comedically, on slightly nauseating levels of high FOV. Try a different map and come back to this later. But I'm assuming all maps after this are still gonna have these stupid rocks. So it's not gonna help at all if the rocks themselves are the freaking problem, bruh. I turn my FOV down. I mean, that technically makes the holds bigger because I'm like super zoomed in and I just can't see anything else. Oh yeah, that's even worse. Yeah. Okay, I'll put that back to how it should be. I might have to try a different map though. This is just getting on my nerves, dude. At least on another map I might be able to like have a normal hold that I can like rope at before I perish and suffer on these stupid things. We're gonna... I'm raging too hard right now. This one's allegedly moderate. Yeah, Rosie, it says at the bottom of the map over here, 1887. It also said that in like the little opening intro.
How you doing, lad?
Horribly.
Just having a wee break. Been tinkering with this here steel, trying to fashion
Bombs?
something to aid the climbing. Tell you what, you summit this old skill.
Are you gonna give me
I'll send you
crampons?
the device when it's finished, huh? Sound good? Well, best of luck.
Oh, birdie. I already got more than 4 holds in. This one's a much better peak. You can pick everyone's kneecaps. Yes, you gotta you gotta do a little stomp stomp crunch crunch. This guy does not seem to like it when I force him to grab thorns so I can swing. Can I avoid grabbing the bird rock and making the bird mad at me? Don't think I can. act like there's a monster around you in game. Oh no! What is that thing? Ah! Let me get away! Ah! 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 Rocky, mate. Can I grab the freaking rock, please? You're a climber. You've done much worse and strained your arms much more. You can handle a few thorns. Dude! Stupid bird! Stop it. Indoors. I can't say if you're trying to say adores or endorses. Or enjoys. I don't know what that word's meant to be. Endorses, okay. Stop endorses impalement. Yeah. Come on, impalement is better than those stupid rocks. Oh my god! You think I'm gonna learn by like the 4th time to not step back on that rock until I'm gone. Kill the bird and, like, break its neck with my hands, please? Not that hard to snap a bird's neck. The necks are tiny. Their bones are hollow. Hurt! Let's go zero. What's the stream title? What did you change my stream title to? Me killing birds? Drugs innocently. Yeah, okay. There. Ah. I'm not even co-porping, I just wanted to de-aggro the stupid bird. Okay, where am I going? Am I going? Hold on. Where's like, stop it, I want to be lazy in peace. Yeah, well, the bird should find, like, literally any other freaking rock to... Okay, where am I going? Over there? Okay, like, climb up, please. Do not the rope? What do you mean, do not the rope? I'm just trying to go up. There are a hole right here. Oh, there is. Okay. Can I take you back, please? I don't need you anymore. No. Not that. No. I think that's enough ropes, chat. BRB, yeah, that's fine. I gotta pull my ropes out of the rock. No. Hello, hi there. I'm playing a game about climbing a mountain. Many mountains, actually. Is this game multiplayer? No, it is not. There's, like, user-generated content, but no, it's not multiplayer. If you want a multiplayer climate game, just play Peak. This is Peaks of Yore. Yeah, because why is this one so much easier than the last level? The bird is hiding it from you. Is it on Steam? If it is, how much? It's like $18, I think. I got it during the Steam summer sale. It was on sale for the summer sale a bit ago. So I got it then. But yeah, it's like $18. Dude, that's so much better. Yo, where's the dude that offered me his crampons? Can I talk to him now? Can I break his kneecap? I assume that still counted. I got the stamps. That should still count as me completing it. I probably should have.
Good day. Gosh, must be so nice to stay out here in the wilderness, climbing all day.
Man, I'd like to live out here. I could
can't wait
stream
to
all
finish
night.
my
Nobody.
delivering schedule so I can go out climbing too. Maybe I could come along in your next climb, right? I could carry your tools for you. You could teach me some of your climbing techniques in exchange. Oh, sorry, I talk too much when I'm excited.
Yeah.
I've got a parcel for you.
Dude, that one was like so much easier than this stupid stamina,
Hope to
stupid
see you soon.
little pebble, stupid level. Crampons? Have I acquired crampons? Crampons! Okay. I'm gonna be so for real. Now that I have crampons, I'm gonna try to do that level, go back to that level that I couldn't do earlier. Because crampons might actually make the difference. Yeah, okay, yes, I got my crampons, Rosie. I will try it again. I will probably get mad again. But I do have crampons now. Let me, like, figure out. Although, it might not work. Hold on. Oh, no, that works. Clean this up while pressing forward against it. Okay. Pick off stuff while getting ace by is pressing control. Okay. There's just so many more keys. Like, every time I breathe, I get another key to use. I don't have any hotkeys on any keys on shift right now because I might switch my crampons to shift because I am instinctively pressing shift. I think shift is just like run, right? Yeah, and I don't really run. Crampon. Can I change that? Well, okay, okay. Now shift is going to be my crampon, so I just feel like that's more intuitive because I'm not going to be using run in the middle of a climb. I'm just going to be using run like if I'm running around in circles, you know? Oh, that's so much better! Maybe not today, hops on horse rides in the sunset. There's no horse though. That difference though. not doing this level right now. It's gonna make me too mad. Like, I'm gonna be so for real. It's gonna make me too mad. I'm gonna do this map later. Is there any not very difficult ones left? / severe? Okay. Well, we'll go with this. Me on my way to beat every single peak in this book except for that stupid one. So if I Let's see. Oh, after beating Tempest, I'm gonna use the Pebble Arch now. No, because I'm pretty sure in order to unlock the book that has the Tempest in it. First off, Tempest does have, you know... Heck, it's got the pickaxes, which are even less stamina, for one. But you would have... I'm pretty sure you have to, like, fully complete this book before you can, you know... I know you're joking, but, like... This is like Richard, but for babies. Not the baby Richard. Well, like, it's singing, so it's like Richard, but for babies, right? You gotta swing it Richard style. Collectible. Give me. I want it. This doesn't want me to go. Like, no way it wants me to swing all the way onto that one. Heck no. No freaking way. Yeah, what does it want me to do there? Got me holding to the singular twig of the branch and not in the actual branch. Is this a hold? No. Do I have to swing onto that branch? Is that what it wants me to do? Gotta grab about just the tip, guys. Maybe I do have to swing onto it. Ain't no way I'm doing that without a rope. Yo. No, it's the best place to hold it, is the tip. You gotta hold it. Why don't I just swing on the rope? Go down on the rope a little bit. Not all the way. Oh. I let go of the rope. Oopsie. Time to start back over from the bottom. Can you set a rope while on the rope? You can. It'll let go of your previous rope, and you have a limited number of them. So it would kind of just be like wasting ropes, I feel like. I should, however, be able to grab this rope. Once I get up, like, right next to it. Here we go. Just the rope swing up in the sky. Come on. It could be like slightly higher on the rope, not all the way up though. Well, that's too far, okay. If you canonically just spawn into existence one day where you hatched out of a fish egg. Here. Let a rope, pick up the other rope, then repeat. Well, yeah, here's the thing. So, when you pick up a rope, it makes you let go of the rope you're currently holding on to. So if I, like, set a rope, like, there, and I come back to pick up this one, I'm not going to be holding on to that one anymore. What if I... There we go. Because it can't hold on to these, right? There's no hold right here? Yeah, there's no hold right there. Confused as how it wants me to do this. I didn't know that, yeah. I know that just because of the streamer that I watched play this. Can I, like, cramp on my way over there or something? Like, eh? Maybe I don't need to be the end of the branch. Maybe I need to be, like, the middle of the branch. Set a rope further? I can try. Like... Hold on, let me... There we go. I think that'll make it, you know, possible for me to swing to it, like, on the rope without the branch. Road's 4 and I'm EP, what the heck? Imagine being EP. It couldn't be me. Yawns. Come on. Dude, I am immediately roping. I don't even care. I might actually be fine. Hold on. Go ahead. There's a collectible somewhere. No, it's not that one. No. Well, I mean, that got me off the rope, I guess. My neck hurts. I gotta, like, set at a better angle. Me, someone with bad posture, and my bad posture causes me issues. Surprise, Pikachu. Maybe it's because your model's neck was an AirPod but too long. Oh, I see. No, I think my neck just hurts because I have poor posture and I'm like... I'm still trying to figure out... Oh, hello.
Well met, good sir.
Hello.
I see you are making progress.
Mostly.
Just a quick note about the collection of peaks you're currently trying to conquer. Each peak serves as a way to introduce a new aspect of climbing. Whether that's the types of holds, obstacles, weather conditions, and what have you. It's up to you to identify these aspects.
I can't conquer them.
and
I
learn
tried,
how
bro.
to conquer them. Good luck, sir.
He knows. He's a knower. Is it the hat? It is a hat. That's the judgmental tone of a man who knows we failed the Pebble Arch. Leave the Pebble Arch out of this. It's not my fault that the Pebble Arch is like the hardest thing in human history. It's difficult. Ooh, that looks ominous. I want to try this one. It's dark. I want to do the dark one. Seems more fun than crumbling holds. My life ending.
I'll tell you what, if you're afraid of the dark, best turn back, lad. Can you
Ooh,
see
the
a
echoes.
bloody thing in there? Feel free to use the lantern, if you please.
This reminds me of one time I went into a cave, like, with my parents. There was, like, this cave we found. That sound design is fun. Yeah, how, like, it's echoey, is he going? That's fun. Wait, what? Can I grab? There we go. Oh, hell no. I will skip that dang hold if I have to. I'm not touching that. I'm not touching it. Insane streamer figures out all the peaks of Yore glitches just so that she can skip the stamina holds. Oopsie. Is that a bacon? Is that why I fell? Was that a slippery rock? That I just didn't realize because I haven't had like the proper introduction to them. Stamina holds are like volume stuff, dude. I don't know if I can do the DLC. I'm gonna be so for real. I don't think I'll be able to handle volumes. Is this a rage game? It might as well be, Pizza. It might as well be. But technically, no. it's a little, I feel like it's a little more strategic than most rage games are. Yeah, is this one slippery? Or did I just... Okay. No, I'm not, it is slippery. I'm not just stupid. I kind of want to skip the slippery if possible, though. I don't really want to deal with it. I'm gonna grab this rock, please. There we go. I think I have a splinter in my toe, but it's super deep. Girl just wanted to talk about her feet to chat. She wanted to chat to hear all about her feet today. Long arms. Dude, yeah. I don't know if I can reach this from here. You know what? It's not too horrible, actually. If I get up here, though, and I find out that this one's a freaking... Come on, it's right there. I mean, this isn't that high up. It's not like I'm gonna lose all my progress if I fall here. Once again, I want you to know I'm in pain. No, I think you just want to talk about your feet, chat. Maybe you should try the Pebble Arch arc. No, I refuse to go anywhere near that stupid Pebble Arch. I hate the Pebble Arch. Or I would rather deal with the bacon, the slick bacon in a dark cave. The mysteriously slimy rocks. Nobody knows why they're slimy. I'm sure one of the levels I skipped gives like an explanation for why they're slimy when it like introduces them. What am I holding on to? I'm not touching anything. Alright, honestly, I don't care. I'm gonna rope. Pizza. But we've been paying for the super sponsor since yesterday's this pizza. Pizza, is she actually having a splinter, or does she just want to talk about her feet? Inquiring minds want to know. Like hard to get right on that rock. I don't even have like tweezers. How do you not have tweezers? With the amount of craft supplies you have, how do you not have tweezers? Okay, hold on. I'm gonna try to place a higher up rope. That might work better for me. That's better, I think. Probably has a splinter. Oh, you think she's telling the truth, eh? What if I know Rosie and I know that she's a pathological liar that likes lying about things? I do have tweezers, but they repeat the crop slash way too big. Oh, I see. Top, should I try to learn CSP animation software? You could. Oh my gosh, wait, we can learn animation together. We can learn animation together. She had a splinter? Okay. Okay, I guess Pizza's right. No, Pizza, I have a thing that I've been wanting to learn animation for. We can learn animation together. Really, I want to avoid the bacon. Like, I'm so close. Oh, you know what? If I launch, I can probably grab it. Can I join in on learning? Sure. Should, instead of Zelda stream, should my next stream be just learning animation stream? Can't find any glue? Get better. Get good. Be more organized. Horns. I feel like that's not what you were trying to say, Pizza. Got translated to Morns on mine. I don't know what it actually says, but this game does not like being, like, tabbed out of. It could. Yeah. I don't really get how these rocks, like... I'm sure it's probably meant that you, like, grab onto it for, like, half a second, like, right at the top, maybe? There we go. Oh, no! No, it's a thingy! It's a pebble! It's a pebble! I hate pebbles! Cat. Cat, I hate this climb. I hate this climb. I'm going to throw hands. I'm going to riot. Do you want to riot with me? I'm very angry. I hate pebbles. Me and my rope against the world, bro. Pat, if this glue doesn't pull the splinter out, I might have to live the rest of my life with a splinter in my foot. Cool, you can become, like... politely Groot. I love the ambience of this cave, actually. You know, like Groot, like from Guardians of the Galaxy. You're like 0.5% Groot now. With that splinter in your foot. He's on the brink of crashing out, bro. What does that have to do with Splinter's Groot? Because he's a tree? And so Splinter, you know, tree, wood. Oh, girl is not smart. I thought you were saying he was formed from a splinter. I mean, kind of. Because he, like, dies at the end of Guardians of the Galaxy 1, and then they regrow him into Baby Groot in number 2. Like Spider-Bit Man, and he became Spider-Man. Yeah. I mean, Groot becoming, like, growing from a splinter. The YouTube chat is painfully slow. Not the pebbles. Dude, the pebbles are gonna kill me. This is gonna be my first and only Pixie Viewer stream because the pebbles are just so bad. I love the darkness, making my rope just like solid black darkness. Pebbles equals painful, yes. Pizza, I was struggling on the level where pebbles were introduced. I literally could not climb 4 rocks up. No, I could get to the 4th one and then I would fall. Kiwi is actively raging because you hate pebbles so much. Well, maybe Kiwi should keep his eyes off the road and not let his sister get kidnapped by evil scientists. Just a suggestion. Yeah, fair. Yeah, you know? If he kept his eyes on the road, they wouldn't be, like, you know, running over Clarence and all this good stuff. I'm gonna adjust my rope. I feel like I caused so much pain from the stupid splinter. I can't help you. Have you tried using ice? I've heard ice works. I don't know how, but I've heard, like, putting ice against it. That's a definitely better place for the rope and not an infinitely worse place for the rope. You know, because then if I can just... better place for rope. Now, if the pebbles weren't here, this would be easy peasy lemon squeezy. Look! I've done it! Probably salvage this rope. I gotta come back up here and grab this one. And then grab this rope. Nope, 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 not that. Oopsie. I love how echoey it is. Why are pebbles so evil? What? Did you miss that entire conversation? That's what we're calling the stamina rocks. We're calling them pebbles. I've never heard of using ice before. Yeah, apparently, like, I don't know, because it, like... You know how, like, some people's... It, like... I don't know. It's like the reverse effect of people's hands, like, swelling when they get too hot, kind of thing. Oh. They're evil for no reason, yeah. I would like to get my rope back. No. Gotta be careful here, because I'm not currently holding on to any ropes. How do I place this one here without, like... Hold on, I'm gonna place a rope right here. That'll be easy for me to remove. That way I can successfully remove this one. Without accidentally placing, like, 12 million more. Oh, I almost had it. Oh, we almost really like it here. Yeah, no, literally. Place it in too good of a spot, bro. There we go. Okay, now I can also remove this one. Now all I gotta do is grab this one. Voted. Who will be the goat? It's me, I'm the goat. It does not depend on the vote, I am the goat. Wait, no, pebbles. Hold on. I need to, like, process the pebbles. Are these non-pebbles? Oh, these are non-pebbles. This is probably a pebble, though. It's small. It looks like a pebble. Yeah, it's a pebble. Okay. I'm on a rope, so I can afford to fail this. But it does depend on the vote, you think so? Does your mom have tweezers at all, Rosie? No fun during the party! Yeah. I'm gonna rope here. I'm gonna try to go back and get that other one. Okay. It goes... Actually, no, that's perfect. That is, like, genuinely... It could not be more perfect. I'll check in a bit, yeah. These aren't the problem, it's just the stupid placement of the stupid rock on that map that's the problem. It was never the pebbles, it was always the stupid dumb placement, bro. It's specifically the pebble arch that's the problem. Ah, it's bacon, okay. I feel like the slippy ones are just so awkward. Nah, it is the pebbles. No, the pebbles are fine, honestly. I mean, the issue with the pebbles is that I just don't have. I'm not a fast. My mom had tweezers. I figured she would. It seemed like she would. Come on, come on. Oh, oh, oh. Getting there, you see. Pebbles and the placement. How do you know my mom? You've told me about her. He just seems like the kind of person that would Pebbles and the placement. That's true. Your mom just seems like the kind of person who would have like everything you could ever possibly need just in case. Ropes popping out. Not touching that. A hole down here. Come on. I have one rope left, but I just like the bacons are so awkward. I don't know, Chad. I think it's too deep in there. That's what she said. I'm gonna go for a bit seeing a little. Bye, Dove. Dove, no, you're gonna comment on my Astral Spiff stream and say it's too deep in there and not expect me to say. I'm just gonna go for it, and I don't want to. I'm making music. I'm gonna have to break skin again. I don't want to do that. Then I can't help you out, man. I don't know what you want me to do. I don't want to, but I can't think of, like, I don't think I can. I'm not good enough with the slippy rocks. No more ropes for me. Just so awkward. Looks like I'm gonna have a perma splinter in my toe 07. It'll come out eventually. Hold on, can I like... Bank rope. My hand is cramping. Like, my hand is actually cramping. Hold on. I gotta, like, flex my fingers real quick. Okay. So awkward. Like, you can't get a good grip on them. And I think I need to get a wrist brace to stop holding my wrist at a weird angle when I'm just cross-stitching. Yeah, it's not my wrist. My wrist feels fine. It's my hand. Because I'm like mouse clenching right now. That's what I was doing. What game was I playing? Hi, I'm back. Hello again. What game was I playing? I know I was getting hand cramps when I played Hollow Knight. Like, really bad hand cramps when I was playing Hollow Knight. To a point where, like, I was struggling to grip things the next day because I was too locked in. I haven't really gotten hand cramps in Zelda because the controller is, I think, a little more ergonomic than a mouse is. Really? Yeah, no, Hollow Knight? Because the thing with Hollow Knight is that you're not using your mouse or anything. You're just using, like, the WASD or, like, the arrow keys or whatever. It's like arrow keys and V or something like that. I can't remember what the keys are. But you're using just those 4 fingers, or like those 3 fingers in like that really small area. And when you're holding your hands like that for multiple hours, like, it hurts so bad, dude. That's also why I decided to take a break from Hollow Knight. Mostly just because I was mad at the Mantis Lords and I never came back to it. Oh my gosh, this sucks. This, like, actually sucks. I don't know how you're meant to... I thought you were mad with all... I mean, I was mad about that box, but, like... You know, actually, you know what? What is what I can do about getting this rope back? Yeah, but you don't have enough ropes to cope. Dude, I have 3 ropes. I have to cope rope because otherwise I just don't have ropes. It's kind of like when you ride your bike for a little bit and your thumb hurts. Kind of. Except for I don't struggle to use my thumbs after biking. Like, if I stream too long playing, like, a game that, like, I get too into and, like, I'm gripping, like, my keys or my mouse too hard, I do, like, struggle to use my hand. For, like, the rest of the night, at least, usually. Come on, come on. There we go. Now, all I gotta do is take this and then get back down there without falling. There we go. Me after playing Mecha Chameleon. How does your hand hurt after playing Mecha Chameleon? I'm like stuck. There we go. Either like it hurts right as you finish riding your bike. Yeah, it's more of like a the way your thighs burn after you go for a run, you know? Dude, I'm so cold. I'm cold. It's cold in here. Me and my cold hands. I paint too hard, girl. Dude, there's a map I've been really wanting to try, actually. I keep seeing it everywhere. Have you seen that one that's like, that, like, top-down one? That's a paint-heavy map. Yeah, that's why I want to try it. You can be the hunter, me and Flues can be the painters, okay? You need a paint heavy map, I'm no good at shaping myself. Oh, okay, then yeah. What kind of theme to it? What do you mean? From Hunter, it's a free win no matter what, girl. True. We need to do that map with Brav, because then maybe, you know. At the very least, he'll find me. Oh my gosh. I actually can't get past this rock. I can't figure out how you're supposed to, like, actually get height with these. To the map and it's the one that's like all the hunters have to look down on it from directly above, like bird's eye view for the whole time. And then it's like the floor is like a bunch of paintings and stuff, so you gotta like actually paint yourself to blend in with the paintings. It just looks fun. I don't know. Dude, come on, it's not that hard. If I keep failing at this stupid thing, I'm gonna switch to Roblox, bro. With all the paintings, yeah. Times with long because of my painting skills. I mean, I guess so, but this is such an awkward place to have a rope. It's like I almost wonder if I can like use that to my advantage. If I can like, you know, like can I? I don't think I can. Do you not remember the bowling pin incident? The bowling pin, dude, the bowling pin was goated. Invisible floor, the hunter stand up from above. Yeah, that map. Come on, come on. It was almost, I almost had it that time. Thank you, it's missing the others I didn't live is because of Discord bubbles. Wait, why didn't you? How did the Discord bubbles do anything? I'm the one that found you. Cover the metallic slider so you saw I was Matt. Oh. Yeah, I just disabled the Discord overlay for when I'm playing that, because it's not like I need it. I know who's talking. There's 3 of us. Now I know how to disable the bullets. ... Also, you don't have to use the slider. You can just type in a number manually, so you could have just typed in 1 or 0 without having to touch the slider. No one told me that. Why am I the only one watching on YouTube? It's a really good stream. That's okay. I only have one person watching on Twitch too. I don't get many viewers. Dub. I'm just here. I'm just chilling. I'm just doing silly little things. I'm sure most people in the world have much better things they could be doing right now. And so they are. Heck, I have better things that I could be doing right now. But I'm just streaming. Like, I gotta get a good... If I can get a good crampon off the wall here. I don't care. As soon as I get past this bacon rock, I'm roping it again. Do not care. I don't want to deal with this anymore. Somehow being stuck on this rock has been a more enjoyable experience than the pebbles from earlier. Come on. I can't quite figure out. Makes sense. Checking back in to say the spend money epidemic has spread to Ruru. Wait, hold on. I gotta see this one. What did we do? I gotta look now. Also, I will drink that water, Rosie. Hold on. I gotta look. What did she... What did they do? Beautiful! Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Thank you for the update, Mooner. It's very important to me. Rui needs to come back from vacation early so that we all stop spending all of our money. There we go. Gotta give my update input to the chat. There we go. Stop, no. Stop, yes. World map with the art museum with paintings. Yeah, that one's cool too. We've tried that one though. We haven't tried the like top down one. Not quite understanding the crampons. No understanding? Yeah. Like... Oh! I reached this rock up here. If I can, I want to grab this one up here. And then rope. I don't trust myself on the pebble. I really don't. I gotta slowly, one rock at a time, go down so I can get back on my rope. There we go. But they expect me to fit through that hole. That's what she said. You play it more in plain sight too? I do actually want to. I like that game. You play music with your feet. I did play music with my feet. That was fun. I did enjoy in plain sight. Jumanji. I've been playing in plain sight for like years. Like, so it is a game I enjoy. So I could totally do that if I will play Ibis Paint with you. What does that mean? What do you mean I will play Ibis Paint with you? Oh, Ibis look like... Ah, okay. Yeah, chat, should I give up on the rock climbing that I've been wanting to play for, like, actual months? And instead of climbing rocks, just start playing Roblox? Have you played Doors? I have not. It's generally not my style of game. I did play Pressure. So it's, like, that game genre is not, like, a... It's gotta be, like, intriguing in terms of, like, aesthetics or story for me to... Like, just that type of gameplay loop is not really, like, what I look for in a game. Can I, like, get up? There. Okay. Dude, I'm gonna be cope roping so hard, you have no idea. You're gonna... And then we go down. And we take this rope down. Oh, is this the... Oh, man, I could have grabbed it right there when it was glitched. SMH. Where's my rope? Go lower? Okay. Second update was peak, then it became way too hard. So yeah, I played Doors once for like the hunt or whatever for Roblox, and then like I didn't even beat the hunt event for it because I thought it was too hard. I generally don't enjoy hard games. I enjoy if I can make a game that I have already enjoyed harder, but I don't enjoy games usually that are hard. Just like straight off the bat. Like if I have to get used to the difficulty to enjoy the game in the first place, I'm probably not going to enjoy it all that much because like I like being able to learn how to play a game. I'm very much not like a throw the bird from the nest and they'll figure it out kind of person. But how slow I like my difficulty increase in games is like I'm cope roping so hard, I don't even care, dude. rope I just put down? Did it go all the way over there? For some reason. Okay. What is happening? What is my what? Mr. Mountain Climber, what are you doing? Okay. Rope is right there. Grab a rope. There we go. And even just solidified that it's too hard? Yeah, I don't know. I'm just here, bro. I'm sure it's an enjoyable game for people who enjoy games of that type. I generally usually don't. Like I said, unless it's got like a really intriguing story or something. I said it. Nah, man. I hate the freaking bacons. I'm gonna rope because I know I'm gonna spend like 5 minutes on this again. 5 minutes. 20 minutes. How much cope ropes do you want? Yes. It's nice because like the level geometry is so on my channel. I would like to stream, but at my house there's a lot of background noise. Yeah, I couldn't stream until I moved out of my parents' house. I don't want to say I live on my own because I live with roommates now, but I had too many siblings and all that. Like I could never have streamed when I still lived at home. I'm gonna be so for real. If you still live with your parents, and especially if you're a minor, don't start streaming. I don't want to say if you're insecure, don't start streaming, because that's like not good advice. But if you're somebody who like will take low views or no views to heart, I also don't think streaming is good for you. You could, I agree on the minor point. Yeah, especially, yeah, if you're a minor, I don't care if you're 17. Like, 17 is still a minor. I'd say 18, at least 19, before you start doing that, just because, like, it's... the world is scary. If you aren't a minor, if you want to start making content, you could do, like, recorded stuff. Because then you might be able to record when you have, like, a moment of quiet, and you can re-record bits if it is too loud. But I definitely... streaming... and here's the thing, you need a lot of stamina and endurance for streaming. Streaming is exhausting. That's a good idea, I didn't think about that yet. Streaming is really tiring. Because if you want people to watch your stream, people are not going to watch your stream if you're not entertaining. Like, if you can't be entertaining and keep up the entertaining. I am generally an entertaining person, and I'm aware of that. That's like it's a skill I have. I utilize my customer service, and I reutilize that for streaming. Like, unironically, I just use my customer service skills, and I, like, rework it for streaming. But if you're not somebody who can be easily entertaining for hours on end, because most people, even like streamers who don't stream for a long time, will usually stream for like an hour and a half minimum. Like an hour and a half is on the shorter side for streams ever. Born to be a theater kid, forced to be poor. I do record things and I get normal quiet. Yeah, I think you might be better off starting with like videos and stuff. I didn't start with videos. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna start streaming. I'm a VTuber now. But yeah, if you have background noise, especially for privacy reasons, I would say streaming is probably not the best idea. No idea what I just did. But it worked, kind of. There was just if there hadn't been a buzzball there, I would have made it. Spamming every key. You can see how many keys I'm spamming to do this. Streaming also takes a lot of your time. Like, I don't have a lot of free time anymore because the days that I'm not working, I'm streaming. And you can't, you know, with making videos, for the most part, you can work on it like 20 minutes at a time. Work on it 20 minutes in the morning, you know? You can do 20 minutes a day of work on a video and split it up. Like, for streaming, you have to have just uninterrupted time all at once. And it's, you know... I was like standing for a second there. Just always been too current to myself trying to play more of the doll. So videos of video games. Yeah, that's fair. And there's one more thing that I would say is that if you don't have commentary, unless you're doing something really remarkable, and I'm just telling you, this is not from my own experience because I haven't made very many videos, but it's from my experience as a viewer. If you don't have any form of commentary, even you could just do like captions of like your thoughts on a moment, like when I played this I thought X was really funny or whatever. If you don't have any kind of commentary or anything that makes you unique, then unless your gameplay is like a speedrun, it's like the new speedrun record, it's not gonna get attention. I mean that like I don't mean that in a you have bad content. It could be good content, but if there's nothing unique, I don't talk about my videos, and that's fine. But if there's some way, I don't want to say meme it, because meme it I feel like meme would have a negative connotation. You need some way to make it unique, because then what makes it any different than other playthroughs of this game, and what makes it more worth watching than a playthrough of the game with commentary. Just the gameplay, I don't have anything to edit, yeah. So, I'd say as, like, advice from creator to creator. Genuinely, if it wasn't your content, and you were, like, deciding you wanted to watch somebody play this game, would you pick your own content? Would you sit and choose to watch yourself? You know, if you were somebody else and you just want a video to watch, would you pick your own content? And I'm not looking at your content, and again, I'm not, a big YouTuber, so you can take my advice with a grain of salt if you'd like. I won't be offended by it. Depends, really, yeah. Yeah, and I'm gonna be so if you are confident in your content, use that, go with it. That's totally cool. It's good to be confident in yourself, because I don't want to say statistics, because I'm not looking at any statistics, but I believe it is proven that people who have self-confidence, at least in public speaking, as an example, people who are confident are automatically, like, the people they're talking to are going to see them as so much more trustworthy than people who are, like, nervous. So if you're confident in your content, roll with that and use that to your advantage. Sometimes I watch my videos, yeah. Yeah, for the most part, I have a short attention span. I struggle to watch streams, which is ironic for somebody who's streaming, but it's a lot more entertaining to be the streamer than to be somebody watching the stream for the most part. But streaming works well for me because I like talking to people. I'm a very social person, and so the ability to talk to others as I work, like, it makes it more entertaining for me. I would say, like, and again, this is personal experience, kind of just figuring things out. I see the light. Yes, I see the light. Like, know what works for you, roll with it, and find a way to make it unique. Bro's an extrovert. I am an extrovert. I like talking to people. Is that so wrong? Watch the stream since like 10 minutes after it started. See, and that's good. I mean, that's good for me. It's also watching streams is like good for your attention span. I wouldn't say you're learning more. I wouldn't say necessarily it's a better use of your time, but if you were gonna spend the same amount of time watching like TikTok / YouTube Shorts / Reels / whatever you usually doom scroll on, while like watching any stream is always going to be a better use of your time than doom scrolling, just because it'll help with your attention span, like significantly. Okay, I'm topping out here. Can I like let go of this one manually? Okay. Don't you put a pebble in my path right at the end of the freaking... Not touching that pebble. I'm not touching that pebble. I'm too afraid. I'm so far, I'm not touching the pebble. Can I? I don't think I can summon right here, can I? God, I touched the pebble and I didn't die. It's entertaining to attack with your chat. Yeah, see, and that's the thing I like about being a small streamer is that when I do have people in chat, and I'm still at a point where I can go like an hour or two of stream with nobody in chat. Like, character growth, yeah. Like, sometimes there's just nobody and I can't, like, there's nothing I can do about it. You know, you can't force people to watch your streams. But I like being kind of a smaller streamer because then I have few enough people in chat that I can talk to people. I can remember people. I can be like, oh yeah, you were here in this stream. You were. What's the clock I'm hearing? I'm like, what am I hearing? You know, I like being able to talk to people. I am intimidated by the idea of like. I'm gonna go with this one. You know, I like being able to talk to people, so 100% agree. I love small streamers more than big streamers because you can hold a conversation with them. Yep, big streamers, while big streamers are going to be more polished, they're going to be more, they're generally, and not always, I say this with caution.
Try it then.
Maybe I will. I'll need a few more cuppers before I give that crux a go.
He didn't even bring any rope.
Yeah, why
you
am I so
dundee.
tall?
Well, I thought a nice brew was just
Like,
as
I know they're
vital.
sitting down, but why am I so tall? I'm gonna break their kneecaps, hold on. Generally, a larger streamer is gonna be more entertaining. They're gonna have more experience. I see Rosie saying you're banned from 2 aquariums in New Mexico. No, you don't. Rosie, you have to stop telling people about that. Pebble? Did I just, like, not even think about doing a pebble? Insane play. Shoot up, don't listen to her. No, Rosie, you gotta stop telling people that. But yeah, it's easier to have a community. Part of my charm that I have found in myself, part of the charm that I have is just a lot of the stuff I do is scuffed. I can't afford, like, fancy custom things. I can't afford to, like, make everything custom for myself and, like, you know, I have to make everything myself. And so if there's ever an issue, I kind of just gotta figure it out. My moderators, they work without pay. My mods work without pay. The leap of faith! The leap of faith! Ain't no way you catch me now roping if the crux is called the leap of faith. Force me to figure out how the crime bombs work. It doesn't pay me SMH. Which peak is this? It's like the twin something or others. I'm actually, hold on, I'm gonna move my rope to be, like, up. You know what that says, though? It, like, showed up as, like, redacted characters. They're, like, squares, but... Yeah, me too, bro. Dude, my neck hurts. Hold on, I gotta... Before I do anymore, I have to, like, take just a sec. My neck hurts. Oh. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna... adjust my chair a little bit. That might help. I'm just gonna, like, lean back for a sec. Put my head against the cushion. Just for a sec. For the sake of my neck. My neck be dying right now. Like that? Is that what it was? Boing, 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 boing. Because it can take months less use to build a community enough to have mods, yeah. I don't want to toot my own horn or anything, but I think having 2-3 people immediately upon entering your streaming era was very helpful. Yeah, yeah. I knew that you were already a mod for somebody, which is why I was, like, not too concerned about making you a mod. Because, what's it, like, Kid Sage? Or whatever? I think is the name, but, like, I knew you were already modding for somebody, so, like, I knew you had experience. And then, I know Brav. I don't think Brav has ever modded for someone before, but I was like, you've got tech experience, it's fine. I've been their mod for like 3 years, heck yeah. I knew your Discord bio mentioned being a mod, so I'm like, yes. For a while I thought you were like, it's just like that was some kind of inside joke with somebody, but then I was like, oh, wait, no, she's actually a mod, okay. Which, you know, that's fine. Dude, hold on. I gotta, like, hold on. Let me move my chair closer so I can lean against, like, rest my head. You're like, well, I guess you're a good mod then, yeah. I want to rest my head against the back of my chair, but I don't want to lean that far back because it makes it hard to reach my keyboard. Hold on. You're gonna hear, like, scraping noises as I move my chair. Is the hold on the other side of the rock? The hold is, like, up. Hold on. I almost kind of want to, like, take the armrest off my chair. I almost feel like at this point it would be helpful to me. Because my chair has no wheels, and so if I have it pushed all the way up to my desk to a point where it's, like, more comfy to sit in relative to at my desk, it's really hard to get in, and I have to, like, really awkwardly climb, slide, shimmy my way into my desk chair. Okay. I could, of course, just, like, put wheels on here. I like how the rope is just dancing. Up his hold, yeah. So, yeah, hold on, let me show you. So the hold that I'm holding on to is right here. And I have to get from here all the way to this hold right there. I think there's a little pebble right there that I might have to grab, which is fine. I can smell my mom making curry. It smells like heaven. Ooh, that sounds good, to be honest. Like, I think that's a pebble right there. How high up can I make a rope? I would love to have some curry right now. I don't think I've ever had curry. I don't even mean that in like an I'm too white way, because my mom makes a lot of international dishes. Like, I'm white, but that's not the reason I've ever had curry. I think I've never had curry because my dad doesn't like it, and so my mom's not going to make something she knows my dad doesn't like. For the most part, she does sometimes, but I think my brothers also wouldn't like it, and so there's no point in cooking if nobody in the house is gonna eat it. I know my mom likes curry. I feel like I would probably like curry. I've had it once. Yeah, I don't know. Extremely rare soft dad L. My dad is not like a spicy enjoyer in general. You want to know another L for my dad? Another my dad L is he's a ginger. Neither's my mom, but her curry so because she powers through. I remember that was too long ago. I remember the taste. Fair enough. I feel I personally I don't think I would enjoy it. Because doesn't most curries have like rice and stuff in it? Or am I like thinking of something completely different? I've never been too huge of a fan of rice, personally. The only thing I like rice on is like sushi. He makes rice separately, okay. But see, the thing is like things that you usually have with rice are usually served with rice for a reason. I have definitely warmed up to rice a lot more. I used to hate rice when I was younger. Yeah, I've definitely... Oh, shoot. That's not what I meant to do. I've definitely warmed up to rice more. Like, I definitely don't hate it as much as I used to. Hot take, brown rice is better than white rice. Wasn't that like a... Never. Wasn't when the, like... I want to say that's like, that was like a whole thing with like... The only exception is sushi. Yeah, I can't imagine brown rice sushi. Wasn't that a thing with like the colonizers? Where like they liked their white rice, but the people who ate the brown rice were like a lot healthier because there was like more nutrients in the brown rice. And they were like, why are all of the white people dying? Or am I just tripping and making stuff up? Both is possible. I cannot remember, but I feel like that was a thing. Never heard of that? Okay, I might just be making stuff up then. Girl, I'm cope roping just my entire way through this. Ooh, I can't reach that. That's not good. I gotta be ready to act really fast if I fall then. Actually, I'll just get back up here. If I... Come on, Pebbles. Don't fail me, Pebbles. There we go. And now I can just pick this up and replace it. I'm I'm looking up though. I feel like, and I might be getting the details wrong because does anyone here like tofu? I've never tried tofu. My mom has this like weird thing against like vegetarian things. Like, I don't know what it is, like, and tofu is like not technically like it's not exclusively vegetarian, but it's so associated with vegetarian stuff that my mom like, I don't know. She has something against like vegetarians.
Well done up there.
I really like tofu. Yeah, I've never had tofu. Again, I would try it. I am not opposed to trying new things. I'm the kind of person like you could bring some like dried grasshopper and I'd try that. You know? Like I'm not opposed to trying new things, but if I know I don't like something, I'm not gonna eat it. You know, something that always bugs me is when parents force kids to finish their plates and be like, you can eat it. But like if a child doesn't like peas and their parents like, no, you gotta eat your peas. But if the adult doesn't like peas, nobody's gonna force the adult to eat peas. That always bothered me. I personally like peas, but peas is just for thinking. Reddit says that white rice had been around for ages, but Conflict wanted rice to be as white as possible because he was racist, probably. I don't know. Like I said, that might have just been like some random thing that I heard somewhere that was like direct misinformation. Okay, we'll try this one. I don't know. I can never tell what's something I like randomly came up with in my head, what's something I saw once on Pinterest. I hate peas based on texture. Okay, I like peas. I know my grandpa doesn't like peas, and I'm pretty sure my mom doesn't like peas, so like, I know people who don't like peas. Look at that crisp water texture, chat. Look at that hyper-realistic water. I'm gonna be so for real. I can probably get through this the entire rest of this book, and I'm still not gonna be able to do the Pebble Arch. I couldn't get past the feeling of being forced to eat pebbles. Yeah, I like peas. Do you get what I'm trying to say? I'm trying to get me to like peas as butter, but I felt like forcing myself to swallow pebbles, yeah. Rosie, do you like tofu? Dove is asking. Hey, wait, what's up then? There's bacon. I don't really want to hang out with the bacon, so I might stay down here. I missed the whole tofu conversation. I was researching racist drag. I haven't had tofu enough to have an opinion. Yeah, I have only had it once. Like, I don't have an opinion. But do you like it? Is it cheap? I don't know. Probably not. Okay, roping, that doesn't even help. I love that. I want to go back along the path. I want to go see where the path would take me. If it's cheap, I probably like it. Real. That's actually, like, so incredibly real. I don't remember. Yeah. Awkward swing to make. I had it and then I let go, but then I grabbed it again. Right since these days, I wish my kid, I was kid again. My parents would yell food for my sibling. Yeah. But, yeah. No, pebbles got me. It's the pebbles. The pebbles got me again. Okay, I kind of want to, like, the up is very intriguing. About like a... Maybe the up is collectible? I'm gonna try up. I don't like the grease rocks. I really don't like the grease rocks, but I want to try up. Here's a pebble. I might actually go for the pebble over the bacon. Gotta eat dinner, but I'll be back later. Okay, have a nice dinner, Rosie. May your food be delicious and nutritious and filling. Or just delicious. And you gotta stay silly. Like... I just need to grab the bacon for long enough to grab that little pebble. The pebble's still gonna suck, but it'll be better than the bacon. Give me the pebble, give me the pebble, give me the pebble, give me the pebble. Oh, no, 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 no. There we go. Okay. Come on. Up we get. Up we get. Ah. The rock up there must have made it into the batch of fries somehow, yeah. Yeah. Greasy all rock. Okay. Dude, this is like, these rocks are so awkward. They're not very intuitive. Greasy rock, let's call him Fred. You know somebody named Fred who's greasy that you're projecting on? Come on. Ah, you see the vision? Ah. Just for fun then? I'm Reggie Rock. Murder's just the first thing that came to mind, honestly, fair enough. You see the kind of key spam I do when I try to get up here? Dude, I gotta like adjust my... There we go, that's better. There's a collectible up there. I don't know, maybe. I also don't know either, maybe. So I'll ask. I mean, I guess there's only one person chat right now, but I'll ask anyway. I work tomorrow, but I might have time for a short stream after work, depending on not. The Angry Birds are back. They are back, yes. Anyways, like I was trying to say, I might have work tomorrow, but depending, or I do have work tomorrow. If I'm not exhausted after work, I might have time for a short stream. Do you have any suggestions on what I should stream tomorrow? I just feel like if I can get a good rope spot on this, like, I can get a better angle at going at it. Yeah, that'll help. Oh, that helps so immensely, dude. That, like, actually really did help. You could do something like a game in Roblox, maybe Breath of the Wild. Yeah, the thing with Zelda is that, like, I get so locked in on Zelda. I don't want to do a Zelda stream if I know I'm gonna have to start, like, late. Because then I'm gonna be playing it too long and my roommates are gonna get mad at me for keeping them up. That's just, you know, not what we want. Here we go. Now there's a rock for me to grab onto. Cool. And now that I'm done with that, I'm going to replace my rope with a new rope. Maybe you could set a limit for the stream, like 2, maybe 3 hours. Yeah, I could. But that only works if I actually follow my own set limit. It's always gonna be, let me do one more thing. I know myself. I've streamed Zelda for 9 hours straight before. Set an alarm, maybe. No, like I can promise you, that's not a bad suggestion for people it'll work for, but I'm telling you, like, it will not work for me. I will just ignore it. Chat could be like, you said you'd stop streaming, and I will still ignore it. Kind of same as me. Yeah, like, it won't work for me. I know myself too well. Trust me, I've tried it with other things. Anything that is, like, self-imposed without somebody, like, who can physically stop me, like, IRL, is not gonna do anything for me. Hello, there's a bird there. We're gonna rope. And then we're gonna come grab my old rope. Can I grab my old rope? Actually, hold on. Let me drop on this rope and swing back to grab my old one. But I gotta be able to grab the hold that this rope is by. There we go. Now what I'm hoping is if I fall, I think I'll be able to still grab that rope. Oh cool, I got it. I think I might be able to grab that from the ground, but if I can't, I should be able to replace it when I get back up. Oh, I had it for a second there. There we go. Okay, now I can come up, take this one down, and then replace it. Like, there's a bird on that rock. So I'm gonna... There we go. So what I'm wanting to do is get up past the rock. Anyways, what I want to do, I pull my switch out and I'd be like, this is just one thing. Hours later, maybe one more, yeah. That's how I played Zelda. Okay, now if I place a new rope up here. Okay. I just want to skip the bird. For all intents and purposes, I want to skip the bird. Dude, I got the rope just in time, dude. Come on, I got one more rock. My rope not top out right there. Fine. I'll pick this one up and move it over. That'll help, and then I can get... I am cope roping so hard. But I don't even care, dude. I would rather enjoy the game than be, like, the best Peaks of Yore. Come on, grab on. We're going for a little swing. The rock right there. Okay. He didn't grab on, yeah. It's okay, I figured it out. There was that hold I was skipping. Come on, up we go. Nope, up we go. Up we go. There we go. Oh, well, we're going this way. Ooh, these are more. That's not gonna go well for me. Okay. I didn't realize those were gonna be more, Dude, my hands are cramping so bad. I cannot play this game for as long as I am. Oh my gosh, I let go with the wrong hand. I would like you to go back on your rock before you interrupt me in the middle of my, climbing. Yeah, that's what I thought. You've been streaming for almost 4 hours, yeah? That's not that... I mean, that's not that long. I do long streams. I am... definitely a long stream enjoyer. Dude! Go back on your nest. I wasn't even trying to grab your rock that time. Stand over here. Is that out of the way enough for you? Bruh. I hate these birds. Dude, shove off! Get back on your rock like a good stupid bird should. Come on. Oh, it's so hard to eat the up. The angry seagull, maybe you can give him some french fries. I don't think french fries will appease him, to be honest. I actually need to rest my hands for a second before I can do anything. My hands really hurt. Like, they're cold and they're cramping. Yeah, just like 3-tier cake, maybe. Yeah, let me bake an entire cake and then give it to the seagulls. Dude, my fingers are like actually so cold. My room is cold, so my hands are cold, and it's like I can't imagine stopping the finger gripping. Because he's having a pretty long dinner. Yeah, it usually takes them her family about an hour. But that's fine. Like, I don't think that's an unreasonable amount of time for like your family. Because like when I eat dinner with my family, it could take an hour if we're all like talking and having nice conversations and all that. Especially if you like they also might wash the dishes right after dinner and stuff. I don't know. Hold on. I just need to... Hold on. Let's just all have a group nap session. We'll all take a nap together until Rosie gets back. Let me just honk shoot me, maybe, you know? You know? Like... I am actually kind of tired. I might actually have to stream in like a reasonable amount of time. Personally, me, I don't eat too much, maybe like a plate and a half. Well, it depends. Again, even if you don't eat that much, talk session, yeah. If you don't eat that much, maybe you like talking. My hand immediately just started hurting again as soon as I started pressing keys. I might have to be done for today after this peak. Just because, like, my hands hurt really bad. Come on. It's just, it's so hard to get, like, direct vertical. I really should have roped the first time I got up here, huh? There we go. Okay. Oh, shoot. I did not mean to aggro the bird again. Let me just hold on to this rock until I de-aggro the bird. You can end stream if your hands up to her, but I will. Honestly, like, physical pain is the only thing that'll get me to end stream at, like, a decent time. I don't even know how to do that. I guess I just gotta get like a really good swing for it. Grab rope, grab rope, grab rope. I missed the rope. I see a guy just watching. I know, he's very ominous up there, isn't he? Hold on. I want to be... It actually might be easier to grab the rope from below, depending on where, how far I get. No, I'll still have to get back past that bacon again. Ugh. Spooky stranger, yeah, spooky. Come on, get. There we go. Well, I just have to get past this bacon and this, like, pebble. I do have to get past Fred again, because I fell all the way. I don't want a rope for it, because then I'll have the same issue of having to come back to get the rope. Okay. Got past that. Get up here. Get up here. No, I didn't mean to let go! Oh, man. Dang it. No, I have to get past Fred again. I do have to get past Fred again. It's gonna suck, bro. Come on, Fred, I believe in you. We can work things out. Fred, I believed in you. Fred, I named my firstborn child after you, Fred. And you've betrayed me. You betrayed me again! Well, Fred, we can talk about this, okay? You know, we can. Fred, I pity you, I know. I do like how I can, you know, like, see the holds on this map. As opposed to a certain other map we know. There we go. All is well, everything works out. Do I have... what is it, like, right directly above me? Or is it this? Double arch, no! I refuse. I'm not beating that stupid... I'm never beating that stupid pebble arch. I hate that pebble arch with a passion. Okay, yeah, okay, that's like a rope marker. But I can't rope on a pebble. Hello, good sir. They're pretty annoying. Yeah. Pebble Arch is my arch nemesis. Arch nemesis. Where would this take me if I just like went up this side of the mountain? I'm just like, I'm a little confused. What does it want me to do from there? I'm topping out of my rope, and I don't want to let go of my rope. What if I move my rope to be like as far this way as possible? Gives me like a tiny bit of extra rope, and that extra tiny bit might help. Oh, okay, I can grab here. Just put me down if I fall. Puts me here, and I can't... Actually, I might be able to get back here if I fall. I'm not going to try to, because I'm gonna have to get past Fred again. But I might still be able to go back and grab that rope. Especially if I move this one to be like... on this side of the rock? I'm gonna fall now that I have no rope, aren't I? Come on, grab it. Grab the thingy! Grab the thingy! Grab the- oh my gosh. Okay. We're going back down now? It looks like. Where does this want me to go? Can I get up? There's a hold right here. Same seagull from before, or is this a different seagull? Okay, now this is where I've already been. Huh? Where does this game want me to go? It's supposed to be like a haha, you're dumb, you should have gone the other direction. Cause like, I get that there's a path that goes up that one. Hi. Can I physically place this rope? So I can place it like all the way up easy, you know? I don't get it. Pebble Arch the Scourge of Sob's mind. Dude, it's getting to me. Scourge of Divine Beast, insert thing. No, Scourge of my brain because it's driving me insane. Oh, okay, I'm like, is this like meant to be like a haha, you're stupid path? Maybe I've never put. Yes, I don't know. Like, there's nothing over. There's not even a collectible. Okay, what does my... Hold on, what does this tell me? Oh. Oh, okay. I thought I, like... Okay, well, I suppose I'll try something. We're gonna take my rope back. We're gonna come back across here. Hope I don't fall. I'm gonna fall. Come on. You're right there. Okay. We're gonna... put her up here. Then we're gonna swing. You see what I got? What I'm going for? I don't know if there's anything... It was like, there's holes, like, right there. Maybe if I go up a little bit. Okay, maybe if I go back down a little bit. Oh my gosh, it worked! It freaking worked! I need a rope for over here now, though. And I don't think I'll be able to go get that one back, unfortunately. Oh, there's a... Hi, sir!
Oi! Up here! Watch out for that bugger above ye. It's a vicious bastard.
Oh, dry up, Walter. All this shouting will just make them angrier.
Oh, sorry, Pumpkin.
Okay, I'm gonna rope here. Grab this rope back. Take out this rope and replace it. No, Seal, yeah, I know. Okay. I just gotta grab this next part real fast before he comes back. And gets mad at me. Come on, come on. Okay, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it, grab it. Oh my gosh. I got it. Or I'm locked in. I'd never fail at Peaks of Yore. I have to swing again, don't I? This definitely feels like an intended, necessary, required swing. Oh, you know what? I should have grabbed this one first. Grab this one. And back up over here. Replace this one with a brand new one. Not that way. Like, this feels like the intended path is just swing. Like, I don't feel like there's a way you're meant to... I gotta get back at that angle. That angle worked better. I almost wonder if I could, like, get up there. Ah, I pissed off the bird again, oopsie. Yeah, you get back on your nest there. Gotta be slightly up here. Okay. I'm down just the tiniest bit, so I have a little bit more rope to go off of. Come on. Almost there. There's a pebble. I could grab the pebble. Come on. Oh. Yeah. It's kind of how I feel right now, honestly. With, like, the sound of the seagulls and, like, the water, it makes me want to, like, go swing on a beach now. You think you're even able to grab it? I feel like I should be. I'm, like, so close, you know? You know? Like, I'm right there. You think you're having fun? Let me check in on you. How's it going? How's it going? Oh, you're just comedically bad at climbing, I see. You are incredible. Yeah, I'm like right there, you know? Need a little more slack in the rope. Ouch, you swing like an alpinist. Why does that kind of look like a face? I think because we've been staring at it too long. And I like... Mount Rushmore. Almost. Oh, let's not hit the let go of rope button. I keep like instinctively accidentally hitting E when I need to not hit E, because E will let go of the rope if I hit it in the wrong spot. Maybe I gotta like do this both directions, you know? Flap my arms like a birdie. I'll make it. Oh, that was an accident. Mount Rushmore in game, yeah. I almost wonder if I can swing myself backwards high enough to get on top of the rock. And then me see, like, it's right there, dude. Ain't no way I can't reach that. You immediately need a new rope, though. Oh no, I do still want that here. No. I'm stupid. There we go. I see, okay. Fine. That's what rope is for. I have to go soon. That's alright. I probably won't be streaming too much later anyway. Don't be concerned. I will not take it personally. People have lives. You can't watch me be an anime girl on the internet all day. This seems like this map has two paths. One of them is like the normal path, and one of them is like the swinging path. The swinging path, it's probably faster, but it requires you to use ropes. Hitting the tired, but I'm going to send it to your wrap-up stream. You do not have to. What does this want from me? There's just more swinging simulator. Are we winning, son? I've been swinging. Like, I used that rope and I swung onto this cliff. It took me like 5 minutes of swinging back and forth, but I made it. I just can't figure out where it wants me to go from here. You'd think it's this way, but then there's just nothing this way. And this way seems to be like an alternate path or something. Like for fun? No. This is like the final, this is like the third mountain of this like area. Now I swung onto this rock, I believe. So I don't think it wants me to go this way, but I'm gonna go this way just to find out. So let me grab my rope and then go this way. Is it a different the one I left on? Oh, it's the one you left on. I've just gotten more goated since you left. Dude, my struggles on this mountain have been extremely valid, thank you. Don't you make me cope rope. There we go. Is this the way up, perchance? Is that a bacon? No. Okay, we're gonna rope here and scope out the situation. Cope rope, not cope rope. Exactly. So yeah, I swung from that one onto this one, and then from this one onto this one. No, it's Frederick. No, that was Fred. Or is this one... This is Frederick. And the earlier one was Fred. What do you mean Peaks isn't only the 3 months fitted? Girl, I'm so far from getting listens. Like, I don't know, I don't get... I don't see where the end is. That's my issue. Like, I can't figure out where it wants me to go because both directions I've gone lead to dead ends. Unless it wants me to come over this way, go down and go around. Which I suppose is possible. I might try that. It's all the way up there. I was literally right there. Oh my god. Guys, I'm gonna cry. Just streaming, yes, Mooter, and I just fell right at the end of a freaking mountain. Seven. I hope you guys can hear the agony in my voice right now. We're saying that it looks like you skipped it. That's what I want to do now that I fell off the mountain. We go again. Come on, come on. There we go. At least the ropes are there. Yeah, but they're like in... Yeah, but they're not in good spots for grabbing onto to like get back up. They're there because that's where I had to swing from, so I couldn't go back and grab them. Hey, where do you want me to go? Yo. So, if I can reach them... But I don't know if I can even... Maybe I can reach it from right here. I don't want to, like, launch myself for it, though. Where do I even go from here? It's down that way, yeah. I could YOLO it and just, like, fling myself. Like cooking in Dudley Delivery. Well, I was gonna end stream after this mountain, but that might be a little longer than I was thinking now. Wait, L? Why are you L'ing me, Mooner? Bye, gotta go. See you next stream. I will see you next stream, Dev. Why are you L'ing me, Mooner? Gosh, I almost had it. Dude, I am like... I'm gripping my mouse so hard, my hands are cramping so bad. But I must climb this mountain. I just gotta get a good launch in. Go this way. Where does this way take me? Oh, I already tried this way. This way doesn't go anywhere. Dude, I don't even... I don't think it's a reason to not have Face ID unlock your phone. One, you're based in some database somewhere. I saw a heist where someone killed someone and unlocked their phone using Face ID and it almost couldn't screw up the heist job. Number 3, your phone doesn't offer Face ID. Number 4, you don't want somebody in your family to be able to unlock your phone just by pointing your phone at you while you're sleeping. Like, I feel like Face ID isn't that secure, because, like, also, if there's somebody who looks similar to you, or, like, you have a twin, they could just get into your phone really easily. My phone has fingerprint ID, and I like fingerprint a lot more. Even if my fingerprint's in some database somewhere, how's that gonna help you with a physical fingerprint sensor? Doesn't matter how similar to me you look, your fingerprint's not gonna unlock my phone. Fingerprint doesn't consider more secure. Exactly. That's why I am a fingerprint ID truther. Chat, you know what? I wanna be so for real. I'm so mad about falling that I give up. I'm so done with this stupid mountain right now. I still haven't done Pebble Arch. I'm gonna go back to my cabin and I'm gonna end the stream. I'm so mad about falling right at the top. Gonna Robert has 1 out of 10 chance of breaking into your phone. What? Like if they try every single one of my fingerprints on my phone? Well, here's the thing. I'm dead. If they're able to use my own fingerprints to unlock my phone, then I'm already dead, and I don't think it really matters. Crampon jumps 823. You think I figured out how to actually crampon jump? So is free solo, like, no ropes? Okay, yeah, we are gonna... Hold on. We're gonna quit Peaks of Yore. We're gonna see if anybody is streaming. And then... I thought I meant you fly up there like Elytra. No, I don't think there's a, like a free cam mode. Let me see if anybody I'm following right now is live. Anybody I'm chill with, you know? Oh, Clippy! Okay, I don't know about Brawlhalla, but we're gonna go raid Clippy and go see whatever the heck they're doing in Brawlhalla. Who's that? Do I know this person? The name is familiar, but I don't think I know that person. Yeah, we're gonna go raid Clippy. So Twitch, we are gonna go on a raid. YouTube, thank you for stopping by. Vodders, thank you for saying hello. You guys all stay silly.